Hello? Hello, hello. Oh my god, did it get the slurp noise? Hi. Did it get the slurp noise? Because I was like this, I was slurping. Hello, Jubei. Did you enjoy your trip to the US? Oh yeah, so everybody, we got the Pride Strudel. Pride Strudel is a free emote. Everybody can use it. You missed the slurp? Ah, that's good then. I didn't feel like, I feel like that would have been horrible. I see you decided to play all of my favorite games of the last 10 years. Yes! Look at all those strudels. He knows what you are. He knows. Yeah, I think Jubei, while you were gone, I think I just played Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur, we just busted through Clair Obscur. Still thinking about that game. Was like talking to somebody about it, and all I wanted to do for like the next 10 minutes after that was literally just I just wanted to listen to the music, right? Like I was like talking to somebody about Clair Obscur, and I was like, oh man, I just gotta like turn the music on and just listen to it. So yeah, I have not stopped thinking about Clair Obscur. I did take a break from it though, because I was getting a little burnt out, so I was like, I'm not gonna play like any video games for a little bit. I have been trying to beat Simon before I start my new game plus, but that's like a grind, and it was something that I was just like, man. So like the only thing I'm really missing from doing from the game is getting to level 99 and beating Simon. That's literally all I have to do to get 100% of the achievements on Steam, so you know. And I won't be streaming next week because until like maybe like the weekend, I don't know, because I have to go get my certification to become a lifeguard. So I'm gonna be able to save people's lives in water now. So, you know, that'll be fun. And most of the time then I'm hoping it'll be very easy and I will not have to resuscitate many people or children. Yeah. So it's gonna be my like part-time job. So when I'm not streaming and I'm not doing art, I'm gonna be across the street, being at my local pool, watching people make sure that they don't die in the water, which is very important. I was at my friend's house and I was like, God, I wish I could make you listen to a VTMR, but that would ruin your first time experience with that song. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the songs that I would see it show up and I would like, you know, because I hadn't beaten the game yet. I would go and I would see it come up, like Un Via TMR. I just, don't ask me to say it properly. I need French. And I was like, I would listen to it and I'm like, this isn't a song I should be listening to yet. I don't think so. I don't think I've heard this song. I don't recall. So it was like, I'm not gonna listen to it. You can't like listen to like any of the music. It like will spoiler you just because it sounds so good. But I'm also one of those weirdos who's like, I can't look at the music because the tracks will just spoil me. The track names will spoil me. So yeah, I'll have to, I can't send people music because it's just like, no, you can't look at this music. It'll just spoil you. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing lifeguarding probably this summer into this fall. I don't know how long I'll do it. But I'll have to figure out my schedule once I know the days that I'm working, you know what I mean? So we'll figure that out, and I'll see, because I still have a lot of games to play. So, you know, I want to get through those games. And this is one of them. I got it for my birthday. Slay the Princess. Now, I should say this. I'm not going into Slay the Princess blind. I know what the game is about, basically. I've watched people play it before, and I don't know all of the routes in it, but I understand the game and I know what it is. But it's been about 1.5 years since I've seen somebody play it, and it was also before the Pristine cut came out. So hopefully there will be a lot more new stuff in this that I haven't seen before. Because when I first watched it, it was just the base game, and it was just the base story. So that's what I watched. And then once all my like certification for getting lifeguarding and everything and my schedule slows down, then I'll pick up Doom Eternal. So this week, I think I can just, in a couple of sessions, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine with, you know, Slay the Princess, and I'll find most of the stuff in it, because it's not like a terribly long game, but we'll see. I haven't started it up yet, though, so let me just get that going. Yeah, there's quite a few new stuff in the Pristine cut. Yeah, I figured. So I got that one for my birthday, so I'm hoping that when I actually get into it, it'll be a lot of fun. So let me go ahead and I'll get the game started up here. I don't know how loud it's gonna be, but we'll see, because I haven't started it up at all. So we'll see how it goes. And I'm gonna play it without a controller, because I know what this game is like. You don't need a controller for it. You don't need a controller for this game. So see how long it takes to start. I haven't started the game. This is my first time. I was a little late. I was gonna like, oh, all right. Hang on a second. English. All right, let's just make it big for now, and then I'll go in and I'll play around with the settings. Content warning. This is a horror game. I didn't really think it was that horrifying when I watched it, but maybe there's some things I missed. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. So the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax that on rare occasion has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the screen's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Alright, that sounds a little quiet to me. Let's look at our preferences. Flickering images, I might turn that off. Parallax, I don't think that'll bother me too much. Oh, the music, the volume is 100%. Oh, this is a quiet game. Let me see if I can push it up a little bit. This sounds quiet. Is it quiet? Let me see if I can push it up a little bit more. Maybe it won't be that loud in the game, and the music is a little bit more... Alright, windowed, full screen. Do full screen? There we go. Much better. Yeah, it's a bit quiet. I can't really push it up too much more without blasting my ears. There it goes. Yeah, I figured. I was like, something's gonna kick in. I was like, something will kick in. Unseen text. After choices, transitions. Quick menu, visible, hidden, blinking CTC. Trolls. Shift A opens the accessibility menu. Advances dialogue and enters the interface. Advances dialogue without selecting choices. I'm pretty sure this is mostly just a point and click, ain't it? Quick save. Alright, that's a good one to know. Quick save. Quick save, quick load. Accessibility. Oh! Alright. Default's fine. No, it's fine. Okay. Alright. So here we go. New game. Slay the Princess. I've been looking forward to this one. Ever since I got it for my birthday, I was like, ooh, this is gonna be a good playthrough. Okay, let's go. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, that's the history. Alright. In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That seems very serious. Alright. You guys can see all the options, right? Because they're over here on the left. Or, I'm on the left. Your guys' options are on the right, so you can see all of them. Explore. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I'm gonna go with this one. Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Are you a monarchist? Alright, okay, so let's see. Alright. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin. Do I get some sort of reward for this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you... Can you tell me what it is? Okay, good. Can you tell me what my prize is before is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Just for me?
But whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
The best thing I could think of is my dog's never dying. So, let's see. Have you considered that maybe okay? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you,
you didn't tell me this was timed.
Is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
You didn't tell me there was a timer on this.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay, but why?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Alright.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna say, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Oh, I guess it's his job to tell me what to do. Who's paying you? Ooh. I like how the world moves while I'm moving my mouse. Alright, we move.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I really like the simple animations for this. I think things like Procreate or Paint, like Clip Studio Paint, can do stuff like this, where you just have the layers, and the layers are on their own thing, and you can move them around like that.
A warning, before you go any further.
Alright.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Is there a reason I should believe your words?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero. Yeah, they look like cardboard cutouts or something. Like a stage play, you know what I mean? Like a puppet play. Voice of the hero. I'm surprised I already have that. I'm gonna say that because I know what happens like when you go around, but I didn't think this would show up that soon. We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slaves. I don't know if we're supposed to save princesses. I just think it's stupid to kill a princess, and I don't think killing a princess is gonna save the world.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. I have no options. I just have voices in my head. Okay, here we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So, does, like, somebody live here? Or... This is a pretty sad-looking cabin.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Sure.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I mean, I could probably just use blunt force trauma. There's really other ways you can kill somebody. You don't need to take a blade. You can literally knock somebody out. You can bash their head in. You can snap their neck. You can kick them in the gut really hard. You know, you can just beat them to... Like, there's other ways. There's other ways. You don't have to use it. You don't have to stab. It doesn't have to stab. Just saying. Like, you don't have to stab things. There's so many ways to kill something.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh, my thing has a...
revealing
my
a
thing has a
staircase
knife.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, I like how I have a little tiny knife in my hand now. Like, oh, look at me with my little knife. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Knife, 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 knife.
Who's there?
Oh, you have a different voice? That doesn't sound familiar.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well, you know, she is in charge of herself. There's nobody else here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Hello! Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. You know, just checking in. I'm just gonna say hi. Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh, should I move my face? Hang on. Let me do this really quick. Let me do this really fast. Oh god, what happened? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That way, I think I'm here to kill you. There we go. That should be fine, right? That will cover... yeah, I'll shrink it like a little bit. That way if there's dialogue at the bottom, you guys should still be able to see it. Yeah. That should be fine. I think that should be good. Okay, moving on.
You
I
walk
don't know why the
downstairs
Elgato thing is...
and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh god, no!
There's
I'm
a
in front of
heavy
the
chain
words
around
now!
her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm so tiny. Where do I go? Trying to like make it so I don't... it's just like a little bit of text, right? Yeah, perfect. I'm tiny now. I'm little. Even smaller than I usually am. I just love hearing Laura say, there's many ways to kill someone. Sorry, if you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess, there's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. There's a wrist over here that's unused. That's interesting. Did she already break out of one? I don't know why the Elgato is showing up. That's very funny to me.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Voice of the hero.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I mean, that seems very on the nose for you to guess. There you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Okay. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. I haven't decided here. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She sounds very, suspicious.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's not very becoming. I have to agree. You know what? Sure, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
Well, I
clap.
could have just put it on the floor. I didn't have to make all this noise. I literally could have just gently set it down, you know?
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I mean, she's fine. What is she gonna do? Look at me with those big dewy eyes? She gonna turn into a big deer and gore me with
We'll
her
be fine.
antlers?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Feels like D&D. I think it's mostly the game is just a visual novel that you choose paths, branching paths. It's like those books where the choose your own adventure books. That's what it reminds me of.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Is that what this is? I mean, I'm just talking to you, man. We don't have to talk about relationships. We could be acquaintances. We could be strangers. It doesn't matter. She looks kind of sad. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Am I a reporter? Ma'am, there's people out there in the real world who think you are going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? You know, just stick the microphone in her face. How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. I mean, it's what it reminds me of. Like, when anybody says, what do you have to say about that? I'm just like, what do you have to say about that? And then just, like, stick the microphone in their face. Like, I'm gonna ask her what's her name.
She hesitates before answering.
Okay.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Am I, like, beneath you for knowing your name? Gucci Gucci Goo! Gucci 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 Goo! I think it's really funny because my character's thing is like a claw, so it's just like Gucci Gucci Goo! Gucci Gucci!
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Okay, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Alright.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I mean, that just means she doesn't trust me. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Oh, what can I tell you, narrator? I'm a straightforward person.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
I don't know! I asked and she didn't tell me, voice of the hero. Have you not been paying attention? She said too long. That's how long she's been down here. Too long. Figure it out, bro.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so
The narrator
dangerous?
sounds like such a drama queen. If she dies, then I get to be princess. Oh, she's giving me the creepy eyes. Creepy eyes. Okay. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've told you enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them. Big letter there. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
She's a chatbot.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
What does that mean? I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I don't know, living. That's meaningful, right?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
I mean, I was questioning the situation before you showed up, Mr. Voice of the Hero.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I mean, I just want to know the truth, ma'am.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I mean, she's got a point.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Well, that just sounds weird. You literally just called yourself a victim, and I don't know if you are a victim. You're not in any kind of danger except you're chained to a wall. And a lot of prisoners are chained to walls, and they're not victims. They usually victimized people.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
What's everything?
And a subjugating monarch, no less.
I feel like I have amnesia and I just woke the fuck up. Okay. Alright, how would I get you out of here? But I don't know if I want to get her out now. She's kind of suspicious. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Alright, slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You
One
can
way
make it easier for
or
both of us if you
another.
help.
She's gonna find me. She's gonna get me.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that
She's
decision.
gonna get me. Oh god. When I'm at the red flag Olympics and the opponents and the princess and the narrator.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Alright. You know what? She seems a little threatening. Let's see what happens if I try to actually help her out, you know? Because otherwise, she might just come and kill me, you know? She might just come and find me before she decides to end the world, you know? Instead of, because if I log her in the basement, I don't have my knife, can't kill her that way. As obviously I could slay the princess because I'm strong and amazing and I know how to kill people in multiple ways. I don't actually need a knife. But let's see what happens if I try and get her out. Let's just see.
Oh, for the love of...
The narrator being so goddamn...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I love having two voices in my head. One the angel, one the devil that just says, "You did it!" and "No, it's horrible."
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
The drama queen in the himbo. And then, of course, you know, there's the one thing, which is the Spanish pups, where everybody agrees that, no, they've got a point.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Well, why would I? The only thing upstairs was a knife. Am I supposed to use the knife? I could try and use the knife. You know, I could try to use the knife, right? Knife in keyhole, jiggle it around. It looks like I have a claw. I could maybe try and use that, you know.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in
Wasn't
the
there a window? Sorry. I know it says she was never intended to see the light of day, but wasn't there a window above her? She can see the light of day. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm gonna go check upstairs. It's just the two of us, right?
Here.
It's just the two of us, right?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is there a third party? Now I really gotta roll for lockpicking, right? Roll a d20. I have to lockpick my way out of this place.
Someone else here?
I'm gonna try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
If the door to the basement can be locked, why is she? Whatever.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Narrator, did you just sabotage me? You're saying that like you sabotaged me. Are you omnipotent, narrator? Are you actually the GM of this game? Are you blocking me in this room?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Right?
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you
I don't
won't
think I like
leave
this lack of
until the
agency
task
that you've
is
given
done.
me, narrator. Can't the narrator bring the Mount Doom? Bring to Mount Doom himself? God. Can't he just do it himself if he can sit here and ghostly lock doors and shit? So bad news, princess.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Why are you guilt-tripping me?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
You're guilt-tripping me.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who was they?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Excuse me, ma'am?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ma'am? Should I gnaw your arm off like a coyote? Is that what's happening right now? I'm just gonna... You know, just... ooh, ah, ooh. I'm already, like, anticipating... Alright, let's see what happens.
Against your better
Oh
judgment,
my god, why are her
you
eyes
place
so
the blade
giant?
against the princess's arm,
I'm gonna
just
look at her
above the
eyeballs
massive,
this entire time
unyielding
since I don't
chain.
want to look at my knife being... knife going into her flesh.
You cut into her flesh.
Ah! Look at my hands. Ooh, I'm Birdman. Bird person? Bird person.
The
I'm a
blade is
chozo.
sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Ma'am, usually people are screaming by now. Also, your eyes? Are you going into shock? Do I need... My knife! It has a little piece of blood on it! Ooh! I got a little blood knife. I'm a chozo now. I'm a chozo with a blood knife. Boop, 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 boop.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Ma'am, do you want me to get you, like, a tourniquet or something? Like, something to stave off the bleeding? Do you need that?
How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Technically, she
It's like
didn't lose
she
an
isn't even
arm. She
bothered
lost a
by it.
hand and a wrist.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Sure, ma'am.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Excuse me? The narrator can just take over my body? I guess it really is saying, I guess the narrator is taking the ring to Mordor on his own terms.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No, it isn't fair. How dare you?
Watch me.
Yeah, definitely bird person. There's feathers. Bird. I'm a Chozo. Oh my god, I'm a Chozo and I'm killing Samus. I can't believe it. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the... Warn her! Slay the princess. Alright, let's go to
Stop
warn.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
I'm mentally
You're best to
resisting!
help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Ma'am?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Why is it no longer bloody?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Ah!
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Well, that wasn't how I thought that was gonna go.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
What a girl boss. She is a princess. She is a princess. She did ask me to say Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. So if she's a princess, that means, theoretically, her parents are a king and queen.
You're on a path in the woods,
So where are
and
her
at the end of
parents?
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Because, you know, usually when it comes to stuff where it's like monarchies, right? A princess is a princess until they come into power because one of their parents dies and leaves the throne open. Once they die, they become the king or queen and are no longer a princess or a prince. So where are your parents at? Ma'am, where are your parents? Who is supervising all of this? Where are your parents? It's like finding a lost child in the grocery store. Where are your parents?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? You bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Proceed or turn around.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
We've met for the first time? Are you gaslighting me, sir? What do you mean? Aren't you like a voice in my head?
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
We have a skeptic now.
I'm inclined to agree.
And a hero.
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Damn, I got 2 voices already.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
Can you tell me why?
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Collecting voices like Pokemon cards. Hell yeah. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
The demons in my head are arguing. I have a very severe case of dissociative identity disorder and I don't know which of me is supposed to be piloting this body.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
So if you've never met before, how do you know that I've died? Why would that be the assumption? Why do you know that, narrator?
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the
Gaslighter.
more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason.
Why
Did
would
you try and free her?
I don't
Did you
trust
say
this guy.
something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Oh, as a reminder too, for everybody that showed up, I have a pride strudel. There's a pride strudel. It's free for everybody. You can use it. All right. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional after all. This guy is awful. Oh, Miseko. He's laying down in her crate because it's cool in there.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
So you're aware that I might have died. You're aware that there are different versions of you, the narrator, and you're aware that I'm bringing voices with me.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
You think I got isekai'd into this shit? Is that what you're telling
If
me?
it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
The narrator being like, you didn't die, and if you died, it wasn't my fault. And if it was my fault, fuck you, you Philistine.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
No, I'm talking in facts.
How are you talking? All of this is assumptive. All of this is assumptive. All of it. All of what you're saying is assumptive. Turn around
I'm
and
not
leave.
so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'm leaving. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters here is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish in the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep. Just gonna keep
That's
going.
strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
What?
You're
Turn
really
around.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I'm gonna turn around.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
What is she, like a meteor? Is she the K2 extinction? Like, come on.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Look at the edges. What's happening?
What's going on? Where are we? Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
What the fuck? The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. I got to the— what? There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. It's not. Ah! Sorry, that
You're
spooked
on a
me.
path
That
in the
spooked me.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Uh-oh.
And
I
in
only
the
made it to
basement of
chapter
that
2,
cabin
guys.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Okay, tab. Got it. Okay. Alright, you know what? I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. I'm gonna silently continue to the cabin, because...
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ignore him.
Alright. We try again.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Alright. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Into the basement. I guess next time I should probably enter the basement without an implement, but I'm
Door to
actually
the
gonna slay
basement
her this
creaks
time.
open,
I have
revealing a stair.
I have an idea.
Good.
Just
You're
gonna be
still listening
silent.
to reason.
Silently. Just
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal your...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
God damn it, you're so right. I should have brought a crossbow. I should have brought a wrist bow or something. Crossbow, wrist bow, something. A bow and arrow. Could have stood in the back of the basement and just shot you.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You
Gonna go
lunge
straight
forward
for
without
her.
a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
She's just like, oh, wasn't expecting that.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I guess we're gonna find
she's
out.
convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
This when it becomes a horror game.
But is it over? Really over? It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
I mean, checking to make sure. Narrator, I don't know if you've... Not that I've killed anybody, but like, I don't know if you've been through this before, narrator, but usually when somebody dies or is dying, you check their vitals to make sure that they are indeed alive and or dead. you kind of go through a couple different motions to make sure of these sorts of things. You don't just assume someone's dead because they're lying on the ground.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Right?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Oh, remove the blade, because if she comes back to life, I have a blade, I have a weapon, and if she attacks me, I can hit her again.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Narrator's like a T-Rex. She's not moving, which means she's dead. Problem solved.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh my god, she's got sharp teeth.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too
Oh
late
God.
for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your
This
ribs.
is why we were supposed to check her sleeves, narrator. We were supposed to check her sleeves so that she wouldn't have something that could potentially murder us. But no, I at least still have a weapon in my hands.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
You know what, ma'am? Well played, honestly. Well played, ma'am.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I didn't hesitate. What do you mean
Matter.
hesitate? I didn't
At least you managed to take her with you.
What?
For whatever that's worth.
I didn't hesitate. I hesitated none. I literally stabbed her. I was going to stab her again. I took my knife because it's a weapon and I could use it to protect myself. I did not hesitate. You gaslighting
Everything
piece
goes
of
dark.
poop.
And you die.
That's fine. The Razor. Okay, we made it back to chapter 2, but that's a different name for chapter
You're
2.
on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
Alright. Alright. She's gonna kill me again. Very salute, princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and
This
the
guy
two
is
of
a
us are
gaslighting
meeting
piece of
for the very
garbage.
first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
How do I have a voice of a hero and not like the voice of a murderer right now? Because I literally just went like directly there, directly to the thing, directly murdered her. Like, there was no heroics that I did. I was an assassin through and through.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
She
She's
did.
just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
She's gonna pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
You were a piece of-
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she
The
just
voice
got
of
up and
Cockney.
started stabbing us.
She just started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
This
You'll
man's
do just
British and he
fine.
has a terrible Cockney accent, which I think is very funny. Alright, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very... Let you die. We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
I thought this was mute stuff I'd already seen, and it's not.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
I don't know how I could have do it more right. I'm just gonna say that right now. I literally did. I said no words. I spoke no words. I literally went there. I stabbed her. She stabbed me. I don't know what else to tell you.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time... Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip,
You'll save the world in no time at all.
I have bird arms. Do I have a lip? It's a very important question. I want to talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Alright. Alright, let's just take a moment to think about this, okay? We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time was stab me to death. How can someone like that in the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? Never mind. I'm gonna think... He's not gonna answer that question directly, right? The narrator's just not going to answer anything directly. Nobody's answering anything directly. So we killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Shut up!
Don't
Stop
talk
assuming
to her,
things about
don't
me.
Trust her. Just go in, do your job, and save the world.
That's what I did last time. It's not helping me now. This guy.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Yeah, thanks, cheater. Alright.
People locked her in that basement, and
People.
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
So what you're telling me is there's nothing beyond the path in the woods because this place is just a path in the woods. That's what I'm getting. This is just a path in the woods, and if I try and leave the path, I leave reality. So this world is very small. Alright. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This shouldn't just be called Slay the Princess. This should be Argue with Narrator. That's all I'm doing is arguing with this guy.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though. That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Slay the Princess? No. Argue with Narrator? Yeah. Alright, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Why am I having to deal with this stupid shit?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Way things are.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh my god, Hero, please. You simple bitch. You easy to please dog.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
Alright, that's all, I guess.
She
Well, you know
just
what? That's
can,
the last thing, so.
but she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Alright, then that's
Great.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm sure it is, narrator, because I think it's just you, me, and the voices in my head and that princess in a basement. And nothing else. I'm too scared to leave.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying. It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
You know what? This is the time I'm gonna go down with no knife, right? Maybe if I don't have a knife, she won't have a knife, right?
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is
God.
a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this. I was like, I'm just gonna not take the knife this time and see what happens. But the music's different, everything's broken. Okay.
The blade is your implement.
Yeah,
You'll need
the
it if you
mirror.
want to
There's
do this
also a
right.
mirror. Maybe I can see my face. Okay. We didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's 2 windows, 2 that are covered in broken glass.
There's definitely a mirror.
Okay.
There isn't.
The music's getting weird too.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. Approach the mirror.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
I mean, understand, but I do want to see what I look like.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Because it means
What good would it
something.
even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Interesting.
But it was there a second ago.
Interesting.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Interesting.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
Past
you haven't
life
died, and you
nonsense.
certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
All right, we're going into the basement with no knife this time. I'm not taking the knife. Maybe if I don't have a knife, she won't have a knife. We'll be knifeless, right? She had a knife because I had a knife. You know, that's just like even ground playing field here.
Are we? Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
But you're right. This would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't, but that's the point, is I took the blade last time. I don't know if that door can lock behind me. It looks pretty...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Okay.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Oh, I thought if I took nothing, she wouldn't have anything. This is bad.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
There's a lot of people in my head right now.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Uh-oh.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
See, there's a window. Mister, oh, she won't see the light. There's a window.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Ma'am, I would like to be able to see your hands before I do that.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us
This
to
is
get
not
close,
any-
to
I've
let
never seen
our
this one
guard
before.
down.
I've never seen this one before.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I would like to see your hands, ma'am. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you just drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Suspicious? Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened to you after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? My god, there's so many options. I was not here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye! I'll be right back. I left something upstairs. Go retrieve the knife upstairs. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Alright, cool, she remembers. I'm off to a great start.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's what the voice in my head keeps telling me is I don't remember it, so it didn't happen.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Oh boy, she's mad at me.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
This is one of my favorite chapters. Whooper, I've never seen this chapter. I've seen other chapters. I've never seen this one. This is crazy.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel.
We're
or
both
whatever
kind of
it is
standing
you
here
think
like,
you're doing.
yeah, nothing happened. I would have totally remembered. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I totally would have remembered. Swallows heavily. Swallows thickly. Oh wait, if I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. Okay, let's not just expose ourselves here. I don't have the key, don't have a weapon. We killed each other last time. I would rather... Okay, look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I'm not mad at you. Wink, wink.
I have absolutely
Why is she
zero
sweating?
doubts that she is going to stab us.
Why
if
is
we
she
get
sweating,
close to
though?
her.
I'm the one who's sweating. I'm the one who did a bad thing. Why is she sweating?
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So
I
stop
am a
second
male.
guessing yourself.
I am a
go
male.
upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
I'm oozing masculinity.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Alright. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Is that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. What if we're both just honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
I mean, you've done nothing but stand there and talk to me, ma'am.
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
Okay, that's too straightforward, right? I'd like to trust you. Can we talk things through? We killed each other. Okay, what if I'm just honest with each other here?
That doesn't sound like me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally... We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yes.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
This guy's...
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
A little bit of self-deprecation. Okay, yeah.
No. I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Alright.
A knife? What
A
are you
knife?
talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
You don't even have visible hands, ma'am. Your hands are behind you. You're ridiculous.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
We didn't.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yeah, no, she isn't armed because I can't see her arms, of course. It's like, You know, it's object permanence. Oh, there's nothing to see of her arms, so I guess she doesn't have them.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I can't wait to call that to somebody. Man, look at us, just standing around, both normal and unstabbed. We're just normal, unstabbed men. We're just normal men. You have that line as your Discord bio. Normal and unstabbed men. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to you. You better not try anything. Yeah.
Of course I won't.
I'm gonna get myself killed, but it's fine. I deserve it.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
I deserve it. Stab me, baby.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
Stab me, baby.
You hear the horrible sound
Stab
of
me,
metal
baby.
slicing through meat.
Stab
Whose
me.
meat? Not ours, right?
Whose meat? It's okay, we're a bird. We don't have any meat.
Hers, at first.
Wait, what?
Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Wait, she stabbed herself?
Hehe.
The way she did that, just.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to
Oh my
focus
god,
on
it's her
bloody
actual
blade
arm!
and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Collapse to the ground, you're visiting swimming as you attempt to focus. She's got a fucking blade arm! She's crazy. That's sick.
You're going to die now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's okay, I deserved it. It's okay, I deserved it. It's okay, I deserved it. Hell yeah. We made it to chapter 3. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait, what?
If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh, this is also something I've never seen. Thank you, Pristine Cut, for giving me things I've never seen before.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
What?
A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh my god, am I taking over? Am I taking over the world? Am I splintering the world? You don't have any power here, narrator.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't
You have
that
no power here.
interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Whoa, new voice, contrarian.
Is this fun for you?
A new voice!
It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Nah, it was okay. I deserved that one.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
4th.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
We'll take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
There's no basement. I just realized there's no basement.
Then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
We already did it, didn't we?
Unfortunately for the rest of you.
Oh my god, it's
me,
gone.
And for the sake of the world.
That's so great.
Yes.
My little knife, just. No. White Wolf Mystery. It's dissociative identity disorder. He's fine.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
You're not the only one who figured out how to do things.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
How?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the
I'm
door.
the voice of the cheated.
You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I don't think... Yeah. Okay, the only option is to approach the mirror. Very interesting.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Well, we've died so many times, Broken.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
This is fun. Wipe the mirror clean. Long, drawn out.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Interesting.
It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good.
Oh, it's so plot important. It's so plot important, I'm sure.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Oh, the music ended. The music stopped.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Skittering, because I'm a bird with feet.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
All right, cool. I can see your hands this time. That's a plus. We can see hands.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Yay! I don't have to play dumb anymore too. Let's not be dumb together.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
I can't fight her. I'm having a mental argument right now. Sorry, ma'am. Hang on a second. The voices in my head are fighting each other, and they don't care about killing you anymore.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What are we doing?
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? Well, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. We dodge.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. What are we gonna do? Tire her out? Maybe. And we'll learn how she moves. If we can keep ourselves
It's just
alive,
like Elden
that's
Ring,
one
guys.
step
We just
closer
gotta
to getting
dodge
through
and we'll
this.
figure it out.
It doesn't matter if she kills us, it's always going to be the same. This is what we deserve.
But you don't have time to bicker amongst yourselves forever. Knives out, she charges you.
I'm just sorry, there's the like the noodle arms behind her is just incredibly funny to me.
And what do you know? You dodge her attack. And there we go! Yes!
Now we have to do it 20 more times. It's easy, it's fine. I know the parry mechanics, we'll be good.
And then she attacks again. Hey, wait a second! And you dodge again.
Yeah, let's just keep dodging. We're fine. We got this parry window. We got this. We're fine.
Phew. And she attacks again, barely missing you. Just how many attacks does she have?
Usually it's about 3, and then you have to start over again, but sometimes they can go up to 5, 6, or 7.
Do you really think you can dodge me forever? I have so many more moves than you can even imagine. And one of them's going to hit you.
She's gross tense. She just keeps whack, 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 whack.
We're doomed, aren't we?
I mean, dodging worked for a while there.
She attacks once more. I don't like how you just changed the way you said it. And she skewers you.
Ah, that's no fun.
Ow. I did my best.
The Hunted. Alright, that's a new voice.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
No, it's been happening constantly.
Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is great.
I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
Thank you, Cheated.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Wow, you love that?
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
If I just have more voices in my head, I'll be able to figure this out, because 2 and 4, 5 is better than 1, right?
As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
You're not giving me any options. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I'm gonna flirt with her, actually. Okay. I'm gonna try flirting with her. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, only holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I'm so happy that me being cute is something that you find so appealing. I'm so glad I look so good when I'm stabbed.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Look, she's got more.
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. She's going to kill this body either way.
Hey,
So
we got
stop
another one.
feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We
Yeah,
haven't
but
tried
I got
that.
so many in here, man. I'm collecting them
sure
like
she'll
Pokemon
listen to
cards.
reason. She skewers you.
Look at her. Every single time we get a new voice, she gets more arms. Arm blades. She's just a regular Edward Scissorhands over here.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
I thought we were dying a bunch of times. Oh. Oh boy. Chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Okay.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke.
Yeah, where's my knife? That's not nice.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it.
How many do I have now? Is this like 10? I got hero, smitten, cold, broken, stubborn, opportunist, the narrator. I think I got 10.
Yeah, mind over matter.
Ah, new one. That's 8. And then
Who needs violence when you have...
I've got so many right now.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter?
What do we have? Voice of the contrarian. What do we have here? The voice of a cheater. The cheated. A knife. Contrarian. No!
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
I think it's really funny that Smitten is like, I'm so in love with you, and like, the thing that he's in love with is a crazy woman who is stabbing him multiple times.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Good, you should be hardly part of
Don't
it.
care. Just want to see how this ends.
He's so real for that. Yeah.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Are you ready to play? It's time to play. It's time to play.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Right now, guys. Oh boy, what's my secret surprise?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
I mean, narrator, they did ask you to just narrate.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Really?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Eee!
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Wow, babe, you did this just for me? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Wow, you really done it this time. Oh my gosh, look at your pretty dress. Oh my gosh, your heart's a little exposed. I think you could probably put that better. You could keep that better. But like, look how pretty you look, honey. You worked so hard.
Are you ready for what comes next?
She worked so hard to get this figure.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
The smitten. Yeah, good. I'm like, oh my gosh, honey, you did so well. I'm so proud of you.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
There's no windows.
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Clearly, she was never the flesh that she was, confined in. She was never that flesh.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
No, that's not a bad option. just literally grovel in front of her, you know?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Alright,
I feel like I hit my limit of how many voices I can have.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Why aren't you gone? I emptied my mind. That meant you too. Leave. Thank you. Thank you, game.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Whoa, what's my hand? My hand changed. Is it my face? Is that my little bird face? Looks like a beak with an eye. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Oh my god, guys. Can you believe it? I unmasked so hard that when I took my mask off, I didn't exist. And she can't hit me now. Ah! She swings again, and this time she hits something. Or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Oh, she's having a moment.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Alright. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly against your palm. Not another word is spoken. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. Can I see myself? You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Despite everything, it's still you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Okay. See? There is no cabin. There is no world. It's only there because the narrator said so. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I love that the first thing that I give her, besides nothing, because I didn't have a vessel, is the heart. The vessel. The only thing I give the vessel is the heart. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now?
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Yeah, I did think it was a nightmare, didn't I? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Ah, so you're the thing that could potentially end the world, because you are a giant, unknowable being. But you were you always the princess, or were you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah. Otherwise, how do we know it's a beginning and an end? The gift is the fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Simple enough. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
A bird. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
An unknowable god? That's pretty cool. I would explain
We
some
are
things.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah, I'm a god and in some kind of weird mortal shell. Alright, what happens now? I think I understand.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Only you believe her to be able to.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Well, then I can't forget, right? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Okay.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I mean, she's not wrong. Correct. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, good point. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Well, thank goodness you can't stop me from, remembering out here in the real world outside of the video game.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Really? She asks that I tell you to remember her? Okay. That's surprisingly deep. Alright.
You won't.
I got so excited when she's like, you won't. Okay. Throw my memory away.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that,
Okay. She punched you out of reality and I forgot everything. What are we doing? Where are we? Why am I streaming? Hi, chat. What? Okay. It will be the end of the world. Let's see. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? It's not one that I've seen yet. You know what? No, we're gonna do... Yeah,
of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Okay, thanks for telling me what
Don't
to do.
mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up.
Alright. It sounds like I have the voice of the hero.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement.
Alright, let's enter the basement. I want to see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's a very different voice.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Let's just continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yeah, at first she was like, E, and then she's like,
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
give me a second, ma'am. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I'm doing something different is all that matters, really.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe
I
it's somewhere
don't.
upstairs.
I do not, but I
Doubtful.
don't.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
She sounds so sad. ...
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah, we've tried that before, ma'am.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let's see.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They sure did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
That's new.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay.
She barely hesitates
Oh.
before raising her arm
Ma'am.
to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Coyote. Trapped coyote. Asterisk. Sorry, I'm just... It's coyote, come on.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Behind me?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judge, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes... Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a... No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze... How is she still smiling after it?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She's got the blood on her mouth because in this version she chewed it herself. Alright. I think I should have
We won't
chosen
have any
something
of that.
different.
The stakes are too high. As the princess
Alright.
approaches... Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay, this is different. Because I don't think she turned around last time and said, "What are you doing?" gonna warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh no.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade! Move. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, how do you know it isn't me? Interesting.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
This one I have seen. She just starts going. She just starts stabbing.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices
I just
its
wanted to
way
feel something
into your
again,
body.
you know? I just really needed to, like, feel it, you know? I just... there's like a weird deja vu memory, right? Of just being stabbed again and again and again, and it's just, I just had to relive that moment because it just made me feel alive for the first time. And it had to be her.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that part I know. I'm sorry. She's just stabbing you.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it?
Look at her beautiful blood over her beautiful
Won't
bosom.
be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm killing you. I'm sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh my god, she's coming
As
to
much
me.
as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
Love a bloodied woman.
It's over. Everything goes
Covered
dark,
in my blood.
and you die.
The last thing I see is her beautiful face looking at me.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Alright. You know, I haven't done this one yet. A terrible sense of deja vu. I haven't done that one yet.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
I mean, I could have a terrible sense of deja vu. Still being somewhere for the first time. You know that, right? You don't have to tell me how I feel. I could feel these things. I could feel them. I can walk into a brand new room that I've never been in for the first time and be like, it's a weird sense of deja vu in this room. And it could just be because it looks like a room I've been in before.
If he
Come
doesn't
on now.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
To be fair, though, anytime I have deja vu, it's because I had a dream and I saw what I was doing in a dream and then I experienced it in real life. I'm not kidding. That's literally how I have deja vu. Is I dream it and then it happens. And it's very disconcerting.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Smitten.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just
Smitten
be sure
knows
to
what's up.
ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
So true. Alright. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling you the truth on all this. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Okay, I've already seen that, so let's not do that. We'll proceed to the cabin. Right.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Except
It's
we are.
your
It's a game.
lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Her beauty.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the
I
heart.
love the sound of my own voice.
passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Are you William Shakespeare?
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, cabin time. Let's see how the cabin looks this time.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror, because I've already seen all. Well, I wonder if there's new dialogue, because I have the Smitten with us, and it's in a new room.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and there's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
That's new.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of
that?
doing what needs
Preening
to be
because
done.
I'm a bird. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... It was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
Bird.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Bird. Enter the basement. We got smitten. We didn't stab her last time. It would be really bad for us to go down there now and enter the basement with the knife, so we're just gonna go into the basement. We're doing it. We're doing it, doing it.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Damn, this is a
revealing an
nice
intricate
place.
Stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
This is a very expensive
The basement almost seems
basement.
welcoming in the dim
This is a
firelight.
very expensive cabin.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi,
Her
honey.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I headcanon every voice is a different bird, and Smitten is definitely a peacock.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Or, if not a
You
peacock,
walk down the stairs
one
and
of those
lock
birds
eyes
of
with the
paradise.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
like the bird of paradise that's like black, and then it like poofs out its neck feathers, and it's like the two big bright dots, and it just bounces around. That one, yeah, that's what Smitten is. Is this the end game of Hateful Boyfriend? Yeah, it goes whoop and it becomes round, and you're like, is that a bird? And then it just like hop, 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 up, and then its mouth opens up and everything. It's ridiculous. Birds are great.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Look, her dress is pretty.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
for some reason, Jubei, when you said "foop," my brain just went to "foop," and that was what the bird noise made. Which we all know that's not what bird noises make, but it's what my brain said.
It's plenty loud, all right.
Foop. Yeah, cricketune.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I did. You stabbed me to death, but don't worry. I enjoy that. It's how we flirt.
You hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Oh, so you believe you... okay. You believe the princess who you say you shouldn't believe whenever, but no. You, as soon as she says you're back, now you think it's real?
That's right,
Fuck you,
villain.
narrator.
And you killed us.
That's right, villain.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah, we didn't want to kill her.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially
Narrator,
not
you seem
without
to know
leaving a
shit we
trail
don't
of
know.
incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Echo, it's gonna be okay, honey. It's starting to get stormy outside, so that's why it got all dark behind me. I realize the upper light is not on, but I think we'll be okay. All right. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? We already know why. We don't have to answer that. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after I killed you before? I'm so sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I'm gonna do that one.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, she's so supportive.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
It's a good question, actually.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay, I would rather not, so if I can find a different solution, that would be great.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
But what
So
am
go
I?
ahead and slay her.
I'm a bird man.
You died, and now we're talking.
Interesting take, Princess Peach. Thank you.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Would that have made me happy? No, honey, that's not the question, but thank you for your gumption. I feel like you're just trying to appease me, and that makes me uncomfortable.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I think she's just saying it made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
I think she's just saying that to appease me, buddy. I don't actually think she did anything.
It moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
By destroying the world?
Apparently, yes.
I'm gonna rescue her. I already know why she did that, so it's fine.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Great, I know it's coming. This feels very foreshadowing.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
She, wants the bird. She's look at her. She's just like, yeah, the bird.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and
Oh my
smothers
God,
you
the
in
bosom.
a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yay, I got a princess hug.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Suddenly,
what do we do now?
titties. We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do next.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, the stuff changed.
The princess takes your hand,
Oh.
the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about
I
it.
choose happiness, narrator.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Look at this,
Ugh,
beautiful.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Let's break our body breaking the
Enough
door.
with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Me too, hero. I'm just along for the fucking ride. Let's see what happens. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
The power of love, power of friendship, the power of
Like a
togetherness.
pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Yeah.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Hell yeah, baby!
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
The feeling is mutual, narrator.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Yay, she gets to see the outside again. Yay.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Uh-oh.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
I was too busy staring.
Damn,
into
2
the
chapters
ardent
already
lover's
here.
Eyes.
She asked me to bring vessels, and I brought a vessel.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No, are you
It's
cold?
cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Wait, why do we have to pluck our feathers? Can't we just wrap ourselves around her? Oh. Goodbye. Oopsies. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but it's not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
This is my kindest route so far.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. I look like I'm melting a little bit there, not gonna lie. Time to go full renegade next route. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Nice.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You were the same as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone I've met, thank you. You've been kinder to me than anybody I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Good question.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature. and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. Were you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What if I don't bring you anymore? What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous.
Oh, I don't want to be damp. I don't want to be damp. Ugh. Damp? I have no need to wait. Destroy your body? Destroy your body? That's an option? I don't want to destroy my body. I don't want to do that. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Strudel's losing it.
We will meet again.
Interesting that it's like glass shattering. Right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Okay.
are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Strudel is the narrator. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and maybe she's as bad as you say, and then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her
Then
face
I
to
guess
face.
we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself
I think this
out.
guy's just a misogynist.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Oh, that just takes us
You
straight
make your
there.
way
Okay.
up the short path to the cabin.
Okay. Let me think about which direction I can go with this one.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the blade is your implement.
I'll take the blade this time, and I'll see if I can find a different
You
route.
take the blade from the table.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. Her voice
Who's there?
Okay, so it depends on if you take the thing or not take the thing and on how her voice is gonna sound. Renegade, renegade. I already kind of did that. Like, I literally did the route where it was just like go straight to her and stab, you know? But there was a couple options there that I didn't take, so
She sounds
maybe?
dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Alright. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us
Look how
Oh!
reasonable she's being. We should just drop. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the
Tighten your
trembling
grip.
in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Look, lady, I already know you became a body of knives, okay?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
What if I just threw it? What if I just threw the
So,
knife?
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? What if she does? What if she?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Easy enough. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
She's squinting. The squint.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah, probably. Never mind. It was nothing. Squint harder. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Squint harder at the princess.
Squint even harder.
I can't even see you anymore. I'm squinting so hard.
So does she.
It's a squinting match.
At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Ooh. Alright. I don't want to drop the blade. I don't want to drop the blade. I want to keep the blade. So I guess we're gonna slay the princess this time. Squinting as the function approaches 0.
You charge the princess,
Yeah, let's go.
blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Why am I trembling? I should be assured.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
Yeah,
making
this is a
sure
good one.
you
I'm glad
stay
this is different.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Damn,
As you
bitch.
gasp for air, she eyes you.
She
with an
turned into
intense
Lady
curiosity.
Demetresque. She eyes you with intense curiosity. Ooh.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you.
I'm strong, you know.
Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I'm sorry, I thought I was gonna put up more of a fight myself. I had a knife, for God's sakes, and you CQC'd me to the ground.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Don't worry, I'm into
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
New chapter, new chapter, new chapter, new chapter. New chapter.
You're on a path in...
God, I haven't even saved. I should probably do that, huh? Yeah, we should probably save. I just realized I haven't saved once. Alright.
You're here to...
Yeah, I just noticed I didn't. Does this have like an autosave feature, you know? Yeah. Does it not have autosave? You have to save it? Oops. It's fine. Okay. No. Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now.
This is one of
and the
your
life
favorite
a mere
routes?
princess
I'm
shouldn't
very
stop
excited.
you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Alright, let's assume I'm telling you the truth. Let's just proceed. Because we've already turned around and left, and I'm not doing that again. I know what happens. Don't want to do it.
A warning. Before she will lie, we might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
You know, we haven't done that yet. We haven't tried just completely and 100% just groveling to her, just prostrating. That's the word. We haven't tried the whole prostration thing yet.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
Yeah, right? I'm like,
Cannot
I
stress enough how
haven't
absolutely
groveled. I haven't
catastrophic that would be for
prostrated. We can try
everyone,
that.
yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
I was folding laundry. Jubei, this one is the tower. So I'm on chapter 2, this one it's the tower.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Oh boy, that's two
Let's not
people who
make
are
this
really
harder than it
excited
has to
about the
be.
tower. I'm very excited for what's coming. I don't know what it is. Proceed
If
into
that's
the
what
cabin.
you want.
Alright, let's see what happens. So we have the tower this
The
time.
interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So I'm pretty sure this doesn't happen, right? But I just see this knife way up here and this ladder, and I feel like one of the routes is you struggle to get the knife down. The knife falls on you. It stabs you in the eye. You fall over. You die. The end. Try again. Like you just straight up stab yourself trying to get the knife and you fall over and die before you even get down the stairs.
The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
Am I a baby? Am I a chick?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against... We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
It would just be very anticlimactic. Yeah, I'm gonna try and take the blade because I have to literally climb up to get it. I do want to see what happens.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay
Okay,
the
nothing
princess
cool
and
happened,
save the
that's
world
fine.
without a weapon.
I just literally had to just climb. It's fine. Into the basement. Am I gonna have to like slay a giant version of her?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
It's because I've got my knife.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Is she a sphinx? That'll be cool.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
She's either a giant and/or a sphinx.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, she's not a giant.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there.
I gave her so much
She
power.
wants us to see her.
I gave her
need to see
so
her.
much power. Holy shit.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view. and
I
you tumble
turned
to
her
the
into
bottom,
Lady Demetresque.
entering the vast,
I did it.
temple-like room beyond. The
I
princess towers
did!
over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and
It's
a chain
Lady
binds her
Demetresque.
wrist to the far wall.
Oh my god. Bitch.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would
It's
do.
Tommy Mommy
I
time.
told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I
Word.
wonder what he wants.
Oh, okay, so like just to let you guys know, when she says the little bird has returned to me, all I see is like, you know what like robins look like when they're fledglings, and they're just these little balls of fluff with these two big beaks, and they're just like, and their eyes are kind of like big still, and they're just like squinty, and it's just like, wee! Like that's how I'm imagining this guy right now. He's just that little fledgling. He's just that little fledgling fluff ball. He barely has wings. He's got a tiny little stubby tail, and he's got these big beak and these squinty eyes, and he's just as he like stares up at her.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Poke, 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 poke.
Drop it.
Okay, ma'am.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that.
It was completely and utterly, it was involuntary. I don't know why I did it. This is not the ending I thought it was. However, this one is also great.
And yet you did.
I've never seen this one, so this is pretty awesome.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Yes, ma'am.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Yes, ma'am.
The last time we met, you
Yes, Chef.
couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I am compelled. You know that feeling when it's like Bleach or like Dragon Ball Z, where it's like the spiritual pressure is so overwhelming I can't refuse her? Like, you know, like that's what it feels like.
You weak-willed buffoon.
No, she's too powerful. Her spiritual pressure.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Hell yeah, bitch. Let's go, bitch.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge myself to her.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay, ma'am.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I can be a pet.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in
Yes,
discussing
ma'am.
destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying. That's exactly why it's rude.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Do you think I'm a songbird? Because I don't think I am.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
God forbid women do anything.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours. Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
The answer is yes, ma'am. You know this unequivocally.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what
My
you
God,
want,
she's
then I
gigantic.
guess there's not much else for me to say.
She's huge!
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
But she's a god, and this could be one of the few endings where I don't have to shed any blood, man.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong.
She's talking about you,
Trying to
narrator.
conceal you from me.
She's talking about you, narrator. She's calling you out.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
She's a god.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
He could have had a better scream than that. Come on.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Hell yeah! She now commands me completely.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
Oh shit, we do have the blade. No, we don't. We dropped it.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
just like believing that she can remove my memories.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
Oh my god.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
This is great. I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that one's gonna be me trying to, like, kill her, and that's not what I want to do.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
See, if the witness had looked like this in Destiny 2, if the witness was like this, the witness would have like 1 billion more disciples. Just gonna say that right now. This thing is way better to follow than the witness. If the witness had just chosen literally the ultimate form, there would be nothing that could possess or stop the witness in any way. This is way better as a disciple.
Nothing. And then, everything.
Uh-oh. Pledge your loyalty to your better. Whippy! You do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We've been here before and you always get
But it
scared.
feels so bad. Like, look, I don't want to look at her. Okay, a mercy.
Approach the mirror! You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm withered! Oh god. Oh, I don't think I'm molting, guys. I don't think I'm molting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. She's huge. She's a giantess.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
You are now Meltman with the power to melt. Kablam!
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Todoroki moment. Too many hands. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know at the end I'm gonna have to kill you. Do you know what happens in the world when you leave behind? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what to say. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is dominance, a
Dommy
figure
mummy.
capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Destroy your body. I'm so tempted by destroy your body. I really, really am. I'm like super tempted by that. Okay, good to know that if I just go out that El Gato's gonna take over for a moment. Should I destroy my body at this point? I feel like we're getting pretty close to her being like formed. Save and then destroy body? Good point, right? Dog feeding incoming. Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and do this, right? Save. So, I think we're good. I'm actually gonna take a quick break because the dogs need to eat, and I'm gonna, like, think about it, but I'll destroy my body right after that. So, give me a hot second. Okay. Oops. That was kind of loud. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm back. I'm back. I have decided against destroying my body. My character doesn't feel like I'm ready to do that yet. So I'm not going to destroy my body. I think I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna find another route.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
When it goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright. End of the world, what are you talking about? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay? Do I get some kind of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off on Monarch. Viva la Revolution. You haven't done that one yet.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the cabin. This guy,
The
he's
interior of
ready
the
for
cabin is
this.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and all the blade is your...
We're taking the blade.
You take
We
the
want
blade
it.
from the
Viva
table.
la Revolution.
It'd
Right?
be rather difficult to...
To the basement.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds...
Don't let it fool you.
Think I'm here to kill you? Say
Don't
hi.
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea.
She's right, we should. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten.
You poor thing.
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Alright. Sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Stare at the princess while holding on to the blade. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Okay.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Ah, she's punching me this time. Let's go. Different stance, different ending.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Damn, she really punched me good. I went to slay the princess. Damn, princess got hands.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes
Hey,
through the air
let's
again
go.
and
This is what I'm
again,
talking
and her
about.
fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
We can still turn this around.
Give up. I can't even give up, dude. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a
Oh,
duty to state
nice
the facts of
whooper.
the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain.
Damn, she turned into
falling
Tifa.
forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
She literally turned into Tifa.
Oh,
Gotcha.
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
Aw, thanks, man. Glad
The
you had a good
princess
time.
gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, the adversary.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Right. But I already slew the princess. Sure, it also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you, if he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Winning,
That's
baby.
the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat...
Alright, proceed.
A warning. But she will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you
We're just
sure
gonna
about
throw
that?
fists, baby.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly
Who you
applicable
fighting?
advice.
That's what this is now. Who we fighting? Who
The
we fighting?
princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Let's get on with it. Proceed.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin. But there was a mirror a second. Now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Alright, we're taking the blade.
You
We're
take the
fighting
blade
this
from the
one.
altar.
Viva la
It would be
revolution!
difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I like how we never use our hands, even though our hands
The
have
door
claws.
to the basement creaks
Like,
open,
we have literally, like,
revealing a
10
rough stone
claws.
staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Ooh. Music.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
A new
It's been
challenger.
ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Step, 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 step.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
These two just want to fight each other
As
forever.
much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
Step, 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 step,
You
step,
need
step.
to stay focused and
Step,
keep
step,
your
step,
wits
step, step.
about you.
Step, step,
Remember,
step, step,
you're
step.
here to slay the princess,
practicing.
not to have a good fight.
Practicing my stabbing. Step, 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 step.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her
tiefling.
wrist to the basement wall.
She's a fucking tiefling.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Step, 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 step.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
I mean, we were gonna fight, man. I can't fight without my knife. This crab took my knife.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Same Z's. You look different, so you do remember me. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Hell yeah.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
All right, fine. I believe you.
What?
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Alright. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Remain silent. You don't know the depths of my apathy.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Attack the princess. I don't know what happened to you last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave without saying anything.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Sure. I'm gonna say you look different.
You look exactly the same.
Ah, damn. I was hoping I would look different too. I'm actually here to well, no, I'm not here to free you. I'm literally here to fight you. Let's attack. We're doing it.
Finally
Let's
ready
fight
to
the
complete
bitch.
your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Oh, the music's picking up. Stab, 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 stab.
As you bridge the gap, your blade
Stab!
slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Give it a couple seconds. There we go.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we didn't give her a good fight.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
This entire game, she's just been, like, completely powerful over me. Like, every single, like, version of this besides the love version, but even that is power over me because I fell in love with her and then I, like, took her out. Like, every single one of these is just literally her just being super fucking powerful against me.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win
only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Yes!
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
That doesn't make any sense. Come on, man, you want to fight. Don't you want the fight to last a little bit? Come on.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I guess I gotta fight her better next time. The Eye of the Needle. Okay.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Then why are you talking like you know this shit?
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see it through. I'm done with this. Bye.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Have we changed?
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Alright. Silently proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No.
Is she gonna look like a pterosaur or something? She's gonna look like a giant.
I've heard it all before.
She's gonna have wings.
There's no use screaming into the wind.
And tusks.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It'd be cool if this game gave me something other than like a little tiny hand blade.
The blade is your implement, see? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. Take it.
But there's no way forward. There's an air at the end of the room and that's it.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already.
I
Worst
agree
comes
with
to
the
worst,
freak.
we can smash it.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
This sounds like a
Before you is what may
Metroid
as well
game,
be
you
a
know?
sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
I'm a bird, I can fly, it's fine.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I wonder what would happen if you tried to smash it. I didn't even realize there was a smash option. I just went straight for wiping the mirror. Oh my god.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Maybe. Ah, she's chained. That's a silly thing to say. I know you can get out of there on your own.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Continue the basement.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
She's a dragon.
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Damn. You don't have to be so forward. You need to calm down a little bit.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space,
Damn.
steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
Having the best time with what she just said.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Damn.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Ma'am, your thing is slipping, ma'am. Alright, let's talk a bit first. I don't think she wants to talk. This is not a talking route. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened to you after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, then we need to go somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me when it go to death back there? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stepping just outside of her chains. Yeah, come and get me.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Yeah, come on, come get me.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Yeah, come on,
Bloody
come get me.
desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh, yeah, come on. Come on, come get me.
Without hesitation, you
What's
turn
that
back
one-
the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
What's that one gif of the guy that's like it's like just wearing like the little tight like shorts and he's just like as like either like, you know, like something like, I don't know, like like the coil head or like Mr. X or something just chases after him and he's just like, oh no, I'm so scared. That's what this reminds me of.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Come on, come on.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
This is great.
There. Think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge?
Yes.
Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh, you've been thinking about me.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
I'm practicing my stabbing. You see, I'm practicing it. This is just my practice stabs.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right.
Get her!
You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I've felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers.
Uh-oh.
She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
I'm hugged.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
I've been practicing. Been practicing my parrying.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
And grabbed. But you do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is...
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death.
Screw that! This can't be the end, it just...
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. How bad do I look? The silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm nothing but bones! You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Hey, there she is. You're at the cabin. Approach her. I turned her into Carlock.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Does the vessel have one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
So far, you've got a princess who hates you, one who loves you, one who dominated one, and one you managed to subdue. Yeah, I did manage to subdue this one, didn't I? He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do you think the narrator lives in the spaces beyond? When he does find him, I'm gonna kill him. When I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. If I did, I would already be awake.
You know, good point.
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
You just have to find one more thing. Okay. There's the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Go ahead and save that one. Alright, one
The
left.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path in the wood. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No
The
more
art style of
birds,
this game is
no more
wonderful.
trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a
I'm a
very
big fan that
important
it's clearly
task?
like hand drawn.
You've made it this far,
Not enough
you might
games
as
are
well reach
hand-drawn.
the end of your journey.
Alright. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this
Good.
over with.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Alright. Should I
You
take
make
the
your
knife
way
this
up.
We're
time?
not going to go through with this.
Ignore him.
Or should I not take the knife? Because I think there's still a couple options if I don't take the knife. I have taken the knife more times than I've not
The
taken the
interior
knife.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air, the blade is your...
Also, the developers of this game are creating another game called The Scarlet Hollow, which is basically Twin Peaks, but if it was a visual novel. You can talk to animals, including an opossum who lives in your drawer. His name is Dustin. Very cute. No mirror this time because it's the first chapter. There's never a mirror until I die. I'm gonna just enter the basement. Because I've only done that like once or twice, and I've done more
The door
knife.
to the basement creaks open,
instead
revealing a staircase
of
faintly illuminated
not
by an
taking it.
unseen light in the room below. Her voice.
Hello?
Yeah, I haven't
Is
heard
someone
this.
there?
I haven't heard that voice enough times, so I'm gonna do this one.
Hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all...
Lie, I'm here to save you. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Hi. Hi, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I wanted to see what she would say. That's all. I've
You
never
walk
like
down
given
the
up the ghost
stairs
that
and
easily.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Because last time I did, I'll see what I can do, and that was the love ending.
Okay.
I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're probably gonna end the world. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and kept you company? Maybe then everyone would be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Leaving her alive is too risky. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just
Hell yeah, let's go.
here.
Okay, I unlocked something new.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
That's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it here. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Cool, where's the blade?
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a
Where's the
piercing,
blade?
wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I I have chosen the bad path for my final one.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's
This
less
is a
like the
terrifying
princess you
path,
saw and
actually.
more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Oh, buddy, I don't know how you could ever shut something like somebody rattling a door
When
out
I
of
get
your
of
mind.
here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Ah!
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Throw me all I want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really that innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if you want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
I didn't tease you with any of that, ma'am.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh god, she's the chick from The Ring.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor.
Her
of the
spiritual
cabin,
pressure. The spiritual
unable to do
pressure.
anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh god.
She steps closer.
Yeah, she seems
One
nice,
silent
honestly.
footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Yeah, see, simply her mere presence is just murdering me. Her spiritual pressure is even stronger than the dominance one. Her spiritual pressure is insane.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath.
Yeah, I've
And your
created
heart
Aizen.
freezes in your chest.
She's now
You have
Chair Sama.
seconds left.
She says, "Welcome to my soul society," and everything just goes black.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I died. Great! Great! Great!
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to
Great. Turn around and leave. God, she's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice.
I don't think I've ever
You
used
haven't
that
even
one.
met the princess.
She's
and
gonna
I
kill me
hardly
again!
think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Wonderful. Can we do this again?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, that's a new voice. Paranoid?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does
No, we had
hear?
paranoid earlier. We got I think we got all of it at one point. I think everybody was in my head for a little while there. Oh, I just made that worse. I just made that worse. It looks so smudged now.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Alright. I'm just gonna proceed with the cabin. I don't need to hear him
Warning.
being...
Before you go any further,
Nope.
she will lie.
I don't think lying and
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Not even yourself. Paranoid's the guy, the meme where it's like, don't trust anyone, not even yourself. And it's the guy shooting himself in the head.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Yes, inviting. Very inviting. Very good.
The blade is your Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Oh, I just noticed there's people in the windows, and there's a person in this window. I don't like that. I just realized I don't like that. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
Not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Yeah.
She knows that we're here.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed, so focus up.
Always gonna approach the
You
mirror.
walk up to the wall next to the empty bed.
What are you talking about? This isn't a...
You reach
Always
forward and rub
wipe
your
it.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth
was a
investigating
shatter?
if he wants it hidden so bad.
Oh my god, there was a shatter and I missed it? Oh. No shatter option this time? Okay. You know, I'll take the blade, but I don't think it's gonna help me any.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the... Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something... I don't know. Better than a knife?
That's what I'm saying, hero. Why can't we get
We have
something
a
better than a
bomb?
dinky little knife?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
Step,
You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter basement.
You cross over the threshold and
Oh,
onto a series of
awful.
isolated
It's blinking
steps
at us.
suspended
Awful.
in darkness.
Awful. Step. Let me just poke these eyes out really quick, you know? Just boink, boink, boink.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. D-I-E, I'm dying.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
No, we're
Okay,
not.
we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Yep. How hard is it to throw a knife? We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it.
Finally, a voice of reason. You know why I'm being a pessimist.
I'm just asking questions.
You
I'm
make your
just
way
asking
to the
questions,
bottom
man.
of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
Oh my god, wait.
A
It is
smattering of
Eisen.
cobblestones
We're
visible
in
against the inky black of the
Hueco
basement
Mundo.
mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely... Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just...
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left. The lefty.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Didn't ask for creepy baby mask.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Oh boy.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
I don't know who this is. I don't recognize you, ma'am.
There has to be a way out of this. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
That was a bad
It's as if
noise.
every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
She doesn't need
The
to.
why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her. Liver, nerves.
What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't let you leave. You know, you're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not gonna kill you. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Why won't you finish me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
She's got some weird kinks, man.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, you're back. Lungs,
One
liver,
moment,
nerves,
and then
heart,
you're gone.
liver,
Just
nerves,
like
heart, lungs,
that.
liver, nerves,
Ah,
heart,
and
lungs,
there's the
liver,
fear.
nerves. She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Liver,
I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Right.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole shutting the organs down thing?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Damn, bitch.
Heart, lungs,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can even be friends.
heart, lungs,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Are you serious? Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
How am I a coward if I'm still here?
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh, great.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out!
Your existence hurts them.
What a line. What a line. Your existence hurts them.
Let me out!
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out!
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Not a game you want to play when you're in a real bad headspace with that line, yeah.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Oh. Oh dear. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Hey, this narrator actually believes us.
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do
Ooh, I have
to
everybody
tell
in my
you
head
to
again.
Snuff out your heart. We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her. So
Yeah, I
we
got
have
everybody in
to
my
set her
head.
free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have we all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
Buddy, I don't know if you looked around, but this kind of world is kind of disintegrating.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
Oh, can you
There's
make sense of
nothing
them?
worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
I mean, that would be me. I would be traumatized, eh?
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
It's a good question. How many times have we all been here before?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't remember them being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make these decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Oh, God.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really. Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it? Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
If I don't remember it, it wasn't me.
Way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Skeptic, I don't need a line like that right now. I don't need that kind of line. I don't need that kind of line.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because
God,
we
there's so many of
always
them
find
talking.
her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Alright, we proceed.
Slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Yeah, truly. Dissociative identity disorder. The game!
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the
You
mirror.
walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've smashed it too.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Yeah, things got real bad. Where things got dark.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked.
What?
It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and
I love that this is
unsettling
my
as it may
last
be.
one, right? This is the one that I choose last. Like, the worst one is the one I choose last.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Excalibur, is that you?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take. The only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Oh my god. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? I have tried everything else. That's right. I have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Great!
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
This is what happens when climate change.
Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Yeah, climate change.
It's her.
I think the climate's changing.
She's watching us.
Oh
She
god!
never stops
Oh, God.
watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Yeah, what's it coming out of the well? Who is that? It's not Misery. Can't remember who comes out of the well.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
I hate that. Hate that.
Watching
Truth,
over me
thank you.
forever. That was so brave.
And she's got a mask. Oh my god, Slashy. She is who Oh, her mask! Oh, it's awful! There's nothing underneath it! Ah! I was gonna say she is the one who hides truth with lies, but you know.
And closer.
Ah!
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take me home and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want, gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Oh
The
shit,
motion
the
is difficult
painters.
at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I'm pretty sure a bunch of arms are gonna grab you.
I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Yay! We got our last vessel! Whoopee! You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
3,
I'm done fighting.
4,
My heart feels
5,
the game was always going to end.
6,
I'll be free of all.
7,
I'm ready.
8,
I'm ready to sleep.
9,
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
10,
Boys, it's been an honor.
11. There's 11 voices in your head. 11 alters. Alright. You reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Bird! Bird! Oh my god, wait, hang on a sec. Oh my god, there's Bird! Birdman! I can see him. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Are you saying I'm a dinosaur, Slashy? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Give me just a second. I'm gonna let the ad play out, and I have to get Echo out of... Echo this whole time has been such a good girl. She's literally been sitting in her cage with her food, and I haven't been able to get her back out of her crate. So she's just been lying in her crate waiting for me to open it, and she's been such a good girl. So I'm gonna like pause for a second, and I'm just gonna let the ad roll, and I'm gonna let my Borzoi out. So give me a sec. Give me a sec. Chicken nugget while I wait.
Oh, hi, Sil. Hi.
You got a little chicken nugget? Yeah, you got a little chicken nugget. I sure am something crow related, huh? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ah, so he never wanted me to see him, which is why he always took away the mirror. Ah! If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, each piece is getting pulled away.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Others like you, you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Oh my god. It's just Color Obscure all over again, man.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is? Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request.
Uh-oh.
The
I ran out
princess
of
contains
ability.
death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I've met you, you denied it from even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I was right, I'm a god. In a mortal form. I know I ran out of questions. Damn. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm gonna lie. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to think about what she thinks about all of these. Say nothing and watch him leave. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Damn, I ran out of questions. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. So whenever she talked about the Long Quiet, she was talking about me? Oh god, okay. Let's finish this up. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. But I gave her a vessel. Oh god. I'm just a bird. Oh my god, they're all undulating and naked.
And you can finally see me.
Oh my god, she's having orgy with herself.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too, ma'am. I've missed you too. What about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his
Claimed
construct.
Scared's blasphemous?
He
Oh,
was
I've never played.
deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
I might like that one. Matt's like, maybe.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answered before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
Oh god.
then so be it.
Oh god.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Uh-oh.
The most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart.
Oh god.
You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Express this statement's vessel directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But this isn't the only way. But that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I don't engage with violence. Could you bear the weight of eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste.
Oh, it's her perspective of me.
My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenge is to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I remember the moment of my victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you. Address this vessel statement directly. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This was always just about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore. You've done nothing but lecture me. You act as the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. That's not good.
You cling to a notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty and ugliness, and love and conflict. You are nothing, a
black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Address her statement directly. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality. Your little leg drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Why won't you see me for the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am? I wonder what it says. Address the statements, Vessel's statement directly. Shared humanity.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Yeah, he didn't humble you. You just humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me then, so you will break yourself upon me now. This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me. I'm gonna keep doing this. This seems like the path to take.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That might be the one I choose. I can't let everything die, but everything should die, right? I don't think she's cruel, right? We can leave this prison together. I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? We can leave this prison together. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you sit above it all, right? That's true. But I don't want to anger her, but that does say it's an explorer, so usually explorers mean that I can choose something else afterwards.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay. I'm just gonna save and return. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Alright. And that's what happens if we leave. This universe dies and a new one is born, and that one dies and the new one is born. You get to witness it all. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Alright, I'm gonna save for that question specifically, just to see what happens if I choose it. Because there's a lot here, and this is clearly a boss fight, so...
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hey! I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Alright, I thought you died whenever I looked in the
I
mirror.
don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Alright, let's keep doing this. Yeah, we'll just do this. Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Alright, let's, oh. Little scribbles. Less scribbles. Oh, boy.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh god, she's outside. Okay.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, it's okay. I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Explore, take the blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, could you describe in the cabin for me for old time's sake?
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. You know, I'm not gonna take the blade this time. We're gonna enter the base. Right? We're just gonna go.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
No blade.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah, chatting time. We're gonna sit. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either. The first time we met, I stabbed you to death.
Yeah, she did. She did. Because I tried to stab her and she stabbed me.
Sure, you stabbed me first, but who cares? We both took things a little far.
You know, when she puts it like that...
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this is ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you. I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
The Shifting Mound.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
What if we just leave? Oh, that's the final one. Okay.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
She's got a good point.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Yeah, I wanted to be peaceful.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Oh, all right. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. There's no use for words. Leave with her. Not knowing it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Ah, you're welcome, man. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence in words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her very long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Oh my god! I'm such a sap for this shit.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Too late! Already emotional. Too many emotions, we're already feeling them. Oh! Good job, Abby Howard. It's good shit. Jonathan Sims and Nicole Midnight. Look at that tiny little team who made this nice little game. I did it! I beat it! Is there other stuff to find? I was thinking of playing this on Friday too. Because I didn't want to start like a big, long game or anything when I was going to be out for basically a week. Is there more stuff to find? There's gotta be more stuff to find, right? There's gotta be more paths, more endings, more choices that I didn't take. Yeah, I was getting all mutistic. There's a lot of other routes, yeah. Okay, well, I'll play some more on Friday then. Just because I want to find some more routes and see what else I haven't done yet. That was a lot of fun. What a fun little game. What a nice little game to play. Laundry Bear. There's even a furry route. I mean, there's quite a few furry routes when you're a giant bird person. Thank you for all of our alpha testers on Patreon. Nice. Good stuff. Extra special thanks to our little creatures. Wednesday the snake, Spoons the cat, and Nubs our little small monster. Looks like they have an axolotl. Very cute. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Does that mean I haven't gotten to the good ending? Thank you so much for playing, and as an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hit the UI, hide the UI by hitting H. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Alright. Turn to the menu. Cool. Fun. Glad I was able to complete a full... I was hoping to do that. I was hoping I could complete a full route of the game for the first time in one whole thing. You're the princess, the end of everything. The song we write in our blood. Oh, she was a vessel? Oh, I didn't even get her as a vessel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 things. That looks like a broken mirror. So that's good. Reset gallery. Oh, no. No. Yeah. I'll see if I can find some more vessels next time we play. I basically got through a whole run of the game today, and I thought I would, and I was glad I did. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna finish it off. Let me see if there's anything going on. We are gonna go ahead and raid my buddy Ceratops. She's currently working on a solo duality attempt in Destiny 2. So definitely give her some love and cheer her on. It's not easy, right? It's not easy doing that. So please feel free to give her a shout out while you're there. And I will see you guys next time. So feel free to join the raid and we'll head out. But have a great day, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you on Friday. And thank you so much. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Have a good night. Bye, bye, bye.